Hello. Hi, you guys. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Cranky Ray. Hi, Matt. Matt, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. What's everybody been up to? Igor, hello. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. What's up? What's happening, you guys? My hair's a little too big today. I went a little crazy teasing it. Good evening. Hello. How are you? Let's see. What do I want to sing? What do I want to sing? Top pop songs from the 60s. How about that? Hi, Bobby. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? Oh, can you imagine Unchained Melody before I warmed up my voice? That would be the worst. Oh, that would be so bad. Do I play Kathy's Clown? I really like that song. What have you guys been up to? I've been out of the loop. I took a couple days off. I've been playing with my new camera. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite thing ever. I don't know if I play this song or not, but it's easy. So I used to listen to this song all the time. I had it on a record, like the olden days. Let me move that Leah's microphone out of my way. Here he comes, that's Kathy's clown. Don't want your love anymore. Don't want your kisses, that's for sure. I die each time. Oh, I can't sing it that low. Let me try raising it up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played this song before. It could be in my set list anyway. Though I might have added it because I know it so well. I love this song when I was a kid. Well, hello, Beauty in the chat. Did you change your name? Was your name something else last week? Huh? I thought it was you, Stan. Hi, Ox. Yeah, I took a couple days off. Hello. Don't want your love anymore. Don't want your kisses, that's for sure. I die each time that I hear this sound. Here he comes. Oh, I'm supposed to sing it in G. Hold on. Don't want your love anymore. I'm singing it all wrong. Let me see if I can find some different chords. I think I'm singing it right. I think the chord's wrong. Let's try these. Wait, this is still G and D. I hear this sound. Here he comes. That's Kathy's clown. I'll come back to it. I'll do a different song because I can't get it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played it though. What about Suspicious Minds? I'm looking at a list of top pop songs from the 60s to warm up with. Hi Rich, hello, how are you doing? What's up? Today I played my guitar for like 5 hours. Glad that I feel some improvement. 5 hours, that's a long time. How do your fingers feel? Ouch. Youch. I had to build up to be able to do like long streams like that. Or long sessions where I play guitar and sing for long periods of time. Very hard. Suspicious Minds. Kathy's Clown is not on the song list. Well, with good reason, because I clearly can't play it. Hi J3, hello, how are you doing? I love the song and I know it very well, but I gotta figure out the chords. Or figure out what I'm doing wrong when I sing the chords. Primmy. She's having a nightmare. Hi Johnny, hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? I'm good. Cold day. It's a cold day. It's all rainy and gross here. I don't like it. We had to go pick up Leah. She didn't have a ride here for Father's Day, so we picked her up yesterday. Well, we picked her up on Sunday. I guess technically it's Monday? No, Tuesday? I don't know. It's my Monday, but it's Tuesday. So we picked her up on Sunday, and then we had to take her back on Monday, and it's like almost an hour drive from where we're at to where she's at, so I'm pretty tired. And it rained. It was like a torrential downpour on the way back to take her home. It was crazy. It was like, but she had to go to work, so we had to do it, and we had to do it then because she's going to be late if we didn't. We couldn't talk her into like calling in or anything like that. I was like, come on, Leah. So it was like the worst weather. It was like cold. It was a torrential downpour. It was just real shitty. And we were already tired because we didn't get much sleep. Listening to idiot neighbors shoot off fireworks. Don't you just love that? Freaking love that. So annoying because they start like usually at the end of June or right at the beginning of July, and then they seem to do the fireworks for months. I mean, sometimes I still hear them at like Christmas time. It's like half of the year. Hi Punisher, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? We're caught in a trap. Can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. And why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe a word I say? We can't go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. So if an old friend I know drops by to say hello, would I still see suspicion in your eyes? Here we go again, asking where I've been. You can see these tears are real, I'm crying. And we can't go on together with suspicious minds. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. tears from your eyes. And don't let a good thing die. When, honey, you know I've never lied to you. We're caught in a trap, and I can't walk out, because I love you too much, baby. And why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe a word I say? I'm caught in a trap, and I can't walk out, because I love you too much, baby. Really like this song. Have you guys seen the new oh, it's a scary movie. It's about beautiful voice and song choice. Hi, Caw. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, J3. What's that movie? Oh, Insidious. Wait, is that right? No, maybe it's not Insidious. It's about Lorraine and Ed Warren. Have you guys seen the new one? It just wasn't scary, but that song played in that movie the other day. And I was like, oh, I really like that song. That's a good song. Oh, we have Born to be Wild. You can see that song. Born to be wild. I'm just doing some songs to warm up my voice a little bit, you guys. I clap. Oh, exclamation point clap. I thought you said I clap. Okay, awesome. I can't get no. Do I play that? Satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. And I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no. Pretty sure I did play this song. Driving in my car and a man comes on the radio. Do the crypto donation thing? Does the crypto donation thing not work? I haven't used it in like 1,000 years because nobody ever donates that way. Is that the link to it? Free to click on it, but I trust you. Let me check. Nothing happened when I clicked on that. Get an error, tried a few times. Interesting. I was going to say fascinating. Let's see. Hold on, let me go to my Twitch channel and look at it, and I'll try it myself. Because I just clicked on that and it wouldn't open. That's run through Streamlabs, so I don't know why it wouldn't work. Man, I couldn't get that after hitting donate. What? Really? Oh, I don't know. Hold on, let me look at my channel real quick and see what happens when I click on that. My hair is so weird today. It's just too big. I don't know what to do with it. It's very giant. My hair is. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. I'm surprised you even saw it. It's way down there at the very bottom. Okay, let me click on it. Warp World donation. I'm going to go to this donation page. Well, I don't actually have any to try to donate. I mean, the link works. I just don't know. Using tokens, this may be a temporary issue. Try again and alert the streamer if this continues after retrying. Okay. Well, I'm very sorry. I'll take a look at it later and see. I mean, maybe my crypto whatever wallet thing is messed up, or I don't know. I don't know. Good afternoon from Australia. Hi, Aaron. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day? No worries. I'll try again later. All right, J3. That's cool. Man, that's groovy. That's groovy, baby. All right. I'll get back to singing some songs for you guys. All right. Right now, I'm just singing songs from the 60s. Pop songs from the 60s. Warm up my voice. I wish I could play Ain't No Mountain High Enough. I can never find the chords that are correct for that song. It's always wrong, which sucks because it's such a cool song. Let's see. Sugar pie, honey bunch. You know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. Oh, I know. Let's do Will You Still Love Me Tomorrow. Do you guys know that song? Carole King wrote it, but a bunch of different people covered this song. And it was on the soundtrack to Dirty Dancing, which I was the biggest fan of that movie ever, which is why I know it. I know every song from that soundtrack. Hi, Taste the Rainbow. Hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? How goes it? Capo's trying to run away. Have you guys seen my pictures on Twitter or Instagram? I got a new camera. I'm so excited about it. Tonight you're mine completely. Give your love so sweetly. Tonight the light of love is in your eyes. But will you love me tomorrow? Hi, Indian. Goats and bunnies. There's lots of wildlife in Kentucky. Is this a lasting treasure or just a moment's pleasure? Can I believe the magic of your size? Will you still love me tomorrow? praise the morning sun. I like to know that your love is a love I can be sure of. So tell me now, and I won't ask again. Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? I got a Canon 6D Mark II. I used to have a Canon 6D, and I did a lot of professional photography. And then we had a lot of financial problems, and I had to pawn it, which was awful and stupid, and I shouldn't have done it. Oh, God. So I didn't have a camera for like the last, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years. I didn't have a camera. Probably about 4 years now. I haven't had a camera, and it's been just devastating to me because that's like the second thing I love to do the most, you know? Hi, Farmer Martin. Hello. Why are you so blue? Am I blue? I don't think I'm blue. Dang fancy. How you doing, Prince Adam? Oh, do you just mean my eyes and my shirt and everything? I don't know. My hair's so big today. It's just out of control. It thinks I'm in Texas. Hey, Bama. Hello, how are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Not too shabby. Hi, Schism. Hello. Oh yeah, J3, thank you so much for continuing your sub too, especially like the bunny and Into the Sun shot. Oh, do you? I didn't know if you guys would like the one in the sun. I went out there every day for like 3 or 4 days in a row. Every evening at sunset, it's the golden hour or whatever, and took pictures of pretty much any kind of creature I could catch. Of course, I didn't really catch them. I just chased them around everywhere, bunnies and stuff. But I got so close to that bunny that I photographed. I mean, it was like this close to me. Well, maybe a little further, like maybe that close, but it's pretty crazy. Hi, Junkyard Dan. Hello. What's up? How are you doing today? Is it raining for you? It's been raining for me. We got some rain today, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. My eyes are always blue. Timing is everything. Great golden hour light. Yeah, I really wish that I could have went out today because, but it was like raining a little bit. I definitely don't want to mess up my camera. But if you have like a rainy day, you're gonna get like a really nice sunset because there's moisture in the air. Who doesn't like the rain? I can't stand the rain. Hi, Twitch. Hello, how are you doing? Used to be orange, then blue, and now I don't have a favorite color. Can you guys guess what my favorite color is? Hi, Gat. Hi, Seraph. Yeah, my birthday was a few days ago. Follow the Ranch Limit Go, then you know when we do shows. I will. You should send it to me, and I'll give you a follow. Actually, if it's on Facebook, I kind of will. My Facebook is like super secrets. Nobody knows about it. So if I follow, it'll have like my real name and everything on there. I really need to delete my Facebook, but Periwinkle. Really, I like Periwinkle too. I like Periwinkle a lot. I like Jade a lot too. Why did you delete Junkyard Dan's message? What was that all about? Somebody said that their favorite color was green or something. Swampy green. Which is a nice color, I think. Cranky Ray, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Twitch. There's not a lot of colors I don't like. I like a lot of colors because I'm an artist. Jade is pretty. Misclick, I imagine. It was an accident. I'm sorry. Okay. Don't yell at me. Big silly. That shade of blue in the background, I dig. Yeah, it kind of looks almost like a navy blue. type of color. I wear navy blue. I wear blue a lot. I actually probably wear blue more than anything because I know it matches my eyeballs and you guys will notice. So I wear a lot of blue. But I also like red. I think I only like to wear colors that complement me, you know, make me look better or whatever. So I'm very shallow like that. It's like those lights on the ring when the Undertaker appears. Wait, are you talking about wrestling? Those eyes though, they're a bit blue. They're a little bit blue. I did 60s makeup today. I feel 60 today. Periwinkle, so I could Google it and then your message pops and oops. Oh, okay. I see. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in, let me out. It's really stuffy in here. I can't breathe. All right, let's see what else. How about... I wish I knew Sweet Caroline, Neil Diamond. I don't know it that well. That's kind of a fun song. Oh, what's my favorite color? Yellow. Yeah, I did ask you guys the question and then I forgot all about it and I didn't answer. Let's do Happy Together. Happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. Hi, Jill. Hello, how you doing? How goes the day? Blue and black are perfect colors for me. You know, my eyes actually look a lot bluer when I put any kind of like reddish colors around my eyes, like reddish eyeshadows and junk. Sometimes I put lipstick on for eyeshadow and you guys are like, oh, your eyes are so blue. I'm all like, yeah, because those colors complement each other. If you watch this show, the eyes on the bottle look like hers. The eyes on the bottle. Wait, can you put it in parentheses? Because I don't know what exactly to Google. A makeup stream someday? I could use some help in that department. Yeah, sure. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I end up doing my makeup on stream because I get in front of the camera and I realize it looks like crap. Or I get on camera and it's because I'm doing like a 24-hour stream or something like that and I didn't have time to do my makeup. So sometimes I actually do my makeup on stream for that simple reason that I just didn't have time to do it before. Wait, the show is called The Show? I think my guitar's out of tune. I should probably tune it. I haven't tuned it I haven't tuned it since my birthday. The day after my birthday, which was June the 16th. Hold on. Watch it be in tune. Oh, I Dream of Jeannie? I dressed up like her for Halloween one time. My mom made my costume. It's always a guitar tuning stream when I'm being a professional, which is seldom. I'm almost done. Everything's a little sharp. Except for the beat. It's a little flat. That's weird. Imagine me and you. I do. I think about you day and night. Okay. Close enough. Lemon always be looking good. I'm not... Are you out of tune or are you drunk? Yeah. Oh, my eyes are like Jeannie? Oh, what's her name again? I really like that actress. How about green? I used to hate it, but one day I just changed my mind. I don't know why. I like green. Black is black in the history of dark colors. Oh, that's your favorite color? Hi, Yoko. Hello, how you doing? it's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight, so happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you say you belong to me, and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very fine, so happy together. And I can see me loving nobody but you for all my life. And when you're near me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. And I can see me loving nobody but you. I lost my place. And I can see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're near me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba da da. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. Ba ba ba. So how is the weather? Ba ba ba. So happy together. Ba ba ba. How is the weather? So happy together. Zachary, thank you so much for resubscribing for 18 months and for wishing me happy birthday. Hi, Kurt. Hello. Jill, thank you for telling people nice things about me. It's really sweet. I gotta, actually, speaking of guitar straps, this one's too long and I'm having trouble playing because it's too long. It just kind of like starts sliding sometimes and it just kind of, well, it gets too long. So I gotta shorten it. It needs to be like at the exact right place. What is your favorite color, Lemon? Yellow, of course. Of course it's yellow. It was all yellow. Oh, it's a little tight, a little snug. Let's do. Kurt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's what I thought. Like, it's because you're so smart and psychic, probably, and you've known me for a long time, so you just know these things. Ooh, very good. Thank you, Dan. 46 cloudy here, Lemon Go. Oh boy, it's probably. I mean, it's probably in the 70s or something here. It's pretty warm. It's been very toasty. We've had like a nice week. It's been 90 something and kind of, I don't know, sunny, and except today it suddenly decided it was gonna rain. What's that one song? Hold on. This is uncharacteristic of me, but I think I'm gonna do a James Taylor song. At night right now in Michigan. I bet it is. Super hot here in Colorado too. Oh, but the good thing about Colorado is you guys have dry heat, right? So it's not like super muggy. So it gets hot, but then like if you get under a tree, it's like way cooler, right? I hope your AC is working better than mine. The AC is working, yeah. It's been the first time in so many years that I've had good AC. I forgot what it was like to, be a normal. It's still hot, is it? Oh, that's no fun. I hate it here in Kentucky sometimes. It gets real like muggy and sticky, and basically you just all your clothes stick to you. When you go outside, like everything just, it's so gross. Oh, I hate it. I don't like it. I really don't like it here. It's just swampy. Till it's not. Yeah, right? Well, you know what Kentucky humidity is like. It's no fun. We live close to rivers and stuff, and it's just kind of like a swamp sometimes. There's marshes and everything in Kentucky. And mosquitoes. Oh my God, you're going to go to battle with some mosquitoes here. In Australia, we had snow last week. Yeah, it's winter time for you guys. Hot here in Northern California too, but not too humid like the East Coast. Yeah, my husband was telling me about California the other day because he was born there. Hi, that sucks. Oh, okay. Well, I hear it's really, 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 really swampy in Florida. Freaking mosquitoes, right? Okay, I'm gonna do this song and then I'm gonna go ahead. Fucking mosquito. That's right. You tell him. Summer sucks. Winter sucks too. I like the fall though, and spring is nice. Okay. In my mind, I've gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? And can't you just hear the moonshine? And ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? And I've gone to Carolina in my mind. Karen, she's a silver sun. You best walk her way and watch it shine. Watch her, watch the morning come. Silver tear appears now, and I'm crying, ain't I? And I've gone to Carolina in my mind. There ain't no doubt in no one's mind that love's the finest thing around. Whisper something soft and kind. Hey baby, the sky's on fire and I'm dying, ain't I? 'Cause I've gone to Carolina in my mind. And in my mind I've gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? And can't you just feel the moonshine? And ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? And I've gone to Carolina in my mind. Dark and silent late last night, I think I might have heard the highway call. And geese in flight and dogs that bite. Signs might be omens, say I'm going, oh I'm going to Carolina in my mind. With a holy host of others standing round me, still I'm on the dark side of the moon. And it seems seems like it goes on like this forever. You must forgive me if I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. And in my mind I've gone to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? And can't you just feel the moonshine? And ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? And I've gone to Carolina in my mind. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. You and me and the devil makes three. Don't need nobody but the baby. You're a sweet little baby, and you're a sweet little baby. Your mama's long gone with her red shoes on. Didn't need my ever-loving baby. You're a sweet little baby, and you're a sweet little baby. You and me and the devil makes three. Didn't need nobody but the baby. Go to sleep, little baby. Go to sleep, little baby. You and me and the devil makes three. Didn't need my ever-loving baby. Gonna be my ever-loving baby. I sang that to my babies when they were little. After a stressful day, listening to Lemon Go-Go sing is so relaxing. Oh, thanks, Johnny. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. Oh, he said something about Joni Mitchell. Well, them are fighting words, because if I had to pick, it's freaking definitely always Joni Mitchell, because she's amazing. I'm just gonna chill and lyric. Hope that's okay. So good. Thanks so much. You're welcome, Gat. Yeah, that one's in my head already because I sang that one all the time when the kids were little. Man, my hair's so stupid looking today. I'm so sorry, you guys. Can I get some of it on the other side? Hold on. I'm trying to do something with it. Yeah, there's nothing can be done. It's just too big. We're all frogs now. We are. It's not easy being green. That's my favorite Kermit the Frog song. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. And then when I come back, we'll go ahead and do some requests if you guys want to open, or if Cranky Ray, if you want to open up well, I guess Yobo could do it too. You know, whatever mods are in here. Twitch, if you're in here, you could do it. Open up the set list, open up the queue, and we'll go ahead and start doing requests when I come back. And, well, thank you so much, Twitch. What about a headband? I always have accessories all over my desk. I've got will headband work? So stupid. I always look so stupid. All right, never mind. Okay, you guys, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Back to River ASMR. Hey, would you prefer ear licking? I could try that. I'm just kidding. You couldn't freaking pay me to do that. That's ridiculous. Try to get comfortable. I got a big, nice, cushy chair for me. I also have a pillow because it's almost too relaxing. It's like the best chair ever. And it has these arms that come down. No, Lord, no. What's the matter? Don't you like ear licking? I hear this all the rage. So it has these arm things, which are really, really nice. So like when I'm editing pictures and stuff, I can sit here and like be, the lazy slob that I am, because I would be doing that in my bathrobe, not and with no makeup on, and I just look horrible eating a bowl of cereal, working. Or when I play guitar, because the thing about these kind of chairs is that the arms get in the way. When you play guitar, you hit the arms, but they raise up. I thought robot was going to kill me because I spent a little more money on this chair than I should have. But you know what? My back hurts all the time from my chair, and it's an investment in my health. So I feel like some things are worth doing because they benefit me in some way. Oh, did the sound on the Be Right Back video, did it not loop? Did it only play one time? Hi, Diner. Hello, how are you doing? Lazy, you're supposed to say unmotivated. Oh, really? Really? Well, I mean, I was looking for my armor. Hold on. Here it is. I almost leaned over and fell off my chair. That would have been embarrassing. Very important for everyone, right? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Diner. Hello. Hi. It cut out for me. It did? Okay. What chair do I have? You know what? I have. Hold on a second. Let me check my Amazon and I'll tell you. Yeah, it is Prime Day. I ordered some scissors because we have really dull scissors, and I got a pack of 3 for $5. I feel very accomplished. She definitely has $1,000. Oh, no, it's not. I didn't spend that much money. What do I look like? A crazy person? Okay, let's see. My chair. Besides, I just bought a new camera, so that's where all my money went. That's what I got for myself for my birthday. Okay. It's a Yamasoro executive velvet office chair with wheels. But I will put it in the chat so you can see. And I spent too much money on it, but not like $1,000, like $100 and something. I got a new bed. You did. I've never participated in Prime Day. Is it worth it? They never have anything I want. So not to me. I also feel the same way about Black Friday. There's never anything I want. Oh my God. It's like a couch. It's like having a couch, Jill. My husband is like, he did graphic design work for the freaking Pentagon and everything, for years and years. And he never had, a chair like this. He's so jealous. He's like, I could have used a chair like that. I'm like, I know, right? I know. But, yeah, I love it. And what's really, really nice is that my back has not been hurting. So I know it's my chair. I definitely know it's my chair. I think this time was not worth. What time was not worth it? What, this time about my chair? Me talking about my chair? I'll sing some songs. Good grief. Arms that fold up is essential for my chair because you play guitar too, right? Hi, Kai. How are you doing? Oh, the Prime Day. Oh, okay, I thought you meant this conversation. I was like, well, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's see. And I'm going to Carolina. And, what did I do? In my mind. And in my mind, I'm going to Carolina. All right, I'm going to look at the cue, you guys, and see what you put in there for me to sing today. And we might have priority requests. Let's see. We don't have any priority requests in there. But, I mean, if you no complaints, how about you then? Pretty good. Sing me birthday. It's your birthday? My birthday was like 5 days ago. Happy birthday. All right, let's sing happy birthday to Diner. I'm buying one now. Oh, it's navy blue. It's kind of hard to see it, but it's navy blue. It's just beautiful. This chair is beautiful. Love it. Your chair is good. Oh, okay, good. I got lots of lemon points. Well, hold on to those, Gat, because we're going to use them. I promise. I swear we are. What am I doing again? A song? What was it? I got to do a song? Or was I going to do something else? Oh, all right. I remember. We're going to sing happy birthday to Diner. That's what we're doing. All right, you guys ready? You got to sing it with me, okay? Because Diner needs to feel the love. So the more people that sing happy birthday to Diner, the more good vibes Diner will get, the better, Diner will attract more great things for the birthday. So, okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Diner. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo. And we love you. Happy birthday. Hi, Mischievous. Hello. How are you doing? I love birthdays. Crap. I just remembered that I forgot Alvin's birthday. His birthday was 2 days ago. He's a cat, though, so he probably wouldn't notice anyway. I think he's like 9 this year. Well, I'll just have to get him something for his birthday. Yeah, I remember Alvin. I remember it was like 5 days after my birthday and Alvin was born. I was like, what? Amazon Australia is out of stock for those chairs. Boo. Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, maybe they'll get back in stock. Maybe they'll have them later. It's one of the best purchases that I've ever... I don't buy a lot of things for myself. This guitar I bought for myself. It's been a good year so far, you guys. Got me a camera, which is awesome because on the side, when I'm not doing this kind of stuff, I do photography or build websites or do social media. I do a million other things. Just sit on a bucket. My back will hurt though. Scooby-Doo on Channel 2 and Frankenstein on Channel 9 and A Singing Lady on Channel 80 and all the rest on CBS. Oh man, I wish I knew the rest of that. How are your contacts? Oh, I haven't gotten any new ones yet. Because I have to get an appointment. They won't just give them to me. And I don't know my prescription, so. But I'm going to, I swear. I have the money in the bank. I just haven't gone. How are your contacts? Oh, you know me too well, Kai. Every year, Kai has to listen to me going, oh, my eyes, I need some contacts. Okay. Hold On Loosely is in here. Hold on loosely. Don't let it go. I'll keep checking. You do that. You do that. Yeah, I'm notoriously bad about not taking good care of myself. But I'm working on it. I bought a chair for my back. It's not just for looks. I got it for my back, I swear. Are wrong. Hold on. Actually, I think it's supposed to walk down. See it all around you. No. That's supposed to be in the... No, these chords are wrong. Who did this? It wasn't me. Wait, I'm on the right fret now. Okay. See it all around you. Love gone bad. Years Usually it's too late. You realize what you had. Your mind's made up to the girl that I left. So many years ago she told me, hold on loosely. Shit, hold on. Hold on loosely and don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Your baby needs someone to believe in and a whole lot of space to breathe in. So damn easy when your feelings are such to overprotect her, to love her too much. My mind goes back to the girl I left some years ago who told me, hold on loosely and don't let go. If you cling too tightly, you're gonna lose control. Your baby needs someone to believe in, a whole lot of space to breathe in. Don't let her slip away, you sentimental fool. Don't let your heart get away in her way. See it all around you. Good love gone bad. Usually it's too late. And you realize what you had. Hold on loosely and don't let go. You cling too tightly, baby, you're gonna lose control. Your baby needs someone to believe in and a whole lot of space to breathe in. My hand wasn't quite warmed up for that. It's like it hurts a little bit. Definitely, I celebrate your progress. Yeah. Can never think of what I want when sales come along. Hi, Tattoo. Hello, how are you doing? Imagine me and you. I do. I think about you day and night. It's always right. What's a good idea? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something in the chat. Thank you, Aaron. That song's really hard to play. Oh, I love Whiter Shade of Pale. That's one of my favorite songs. It ain't over till it's over. I don't remember how that one goes. I might have to listen to that one. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Okay. It's good to see you too. A Whiter Shade of Pale. This song is one of my all-time favorite songs. Freaking love it. I'm good. Good to see. Wait. Why am I rereading things? You guys? All right, hold on. Let me make sure I got the one that's got all the lyrics in it. Yeah, okay. This song, you guys probably have heard it before, but kind of like Hallelujah, it has like a gazillion verses of the song, so nobody ever performs all of them. Office chair available on Amazon Australia, costs $400 just to ship it. Jesus, don't do that. No chair is worth that much money. That's insane. it's your favorite song? You have really good taste because this is like. Have you guys ever seen? There used to be a mini series. It came on like one time on TV, and it was about all of the well, they're not Disney characters, but like the Grimm's brother stories, and the show was called The 10th Kingdom, and it was really cool because well, I don't really know how to explain it. But anyway, I remember this song being in a scene of that. This guy took some drugs or something, and he had like this really trippy moment. And this song played in that. And I wasn't really aware of this song until I saw The 10th Kingdom. And I was like, oh my God, this song is amazing. It was really, really, really cool. I was kind of young when that show came out, but that's how come I know it. But I always think about that. Skip the life and go. Turn cartwheels across the floor. And I was feeling kinda seasick. And the crowd called out for more, and the room was humming harder as the ceiling flew away. And we called out for another drink, and the waiter brought a tray. And so it was that later, as the miller told his tale, that her face at first just ghostly turned a whiter shade of pale, and she said, I'm on shore leave, though in truth waved at sea. So I took her by the looking glass, and would not let her breathe, saying, you must be a mermaid that took Neptune for a ride. And she smiled at me so sadly that my anger straight away died. Are you saying your face? Are you the Silver Surfer? What's going on? but I wandered through my playing cards, and I would not let her be. One of 16 Vestal virgins who were leaving for coast. And although my eyes were open, they may as well have been closed. And so it was that later, as the miller told his tale, that her face at first just ghostly turned a whiter shade of pale. Music be the food of love, and laughter is its queen. And likewise if behind us in front, then dirt and truth is clean. And my mouth by then like cardboard seemed to slip straight through my head. And we crash dive straight away quickly, and attack the ocean bed. And so it was that later, as the miller told his tale, that her face at first just ghostly turned a whiter shade of pale. Hi, Daisy. Johnny, thank you so much for the $10 donation, and Tattoo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you guys, appreciate it. That's like one of my all-time favorite songs. It's such a good song. It sounds better on piano. It makes me really want to like sit down and learn to play the piano better so that I could cover it on piano. It's just such a good song. I don't like lemons. I don't like lemons either. I agree. Feeling is mutual. All right, hold on a second. Somebody said something. Oh, I honestly didn't know there were extra lyrics to this song until I heard you sing it, Lemon. There's so many lyrics to that song, right? But it's so good. It's about a ghost ship, I think. in my opinion, that song is about a ghost ship. But I've had some arguments with people. Some people say that's not what it's about. I think that's what it's about. I mean, that's what all the lyrics sound like it's about. Thank you so much, Tattoo. Oh, thank you, Matt. I'm glad that you like it. All right, let me see what's in the queue. Oh, it ain't over till it's over. Hold on. Let me do Tattoo's song first for the gift subs. Then I'll do that one. And I'm pretty sure I really like that song, Aaron. I just can't think of what it is off the top of my head. If it's in my set list, I definitely know it. And it's Lenny Kravitz. Okay, I'll stand by you. Hey, have you guys seen his daughter? Zoe Kravitz. Her mother is Denise from The Cosby Show. And she looks insanely like her mom. It's crazy how much she looks like her mom. Oh. Okay.
So sad, the tears are in your eyes. Come on and talk to me now, and don't be ashamed to cry. Let me see you through, 'cause I've seen the dark side too. On you, and you don't know what to do. Nothing you confess can make me love you less. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. If you're mad, get mad. Don't hold it all inside. Come on and talk to me now. And hey, what you got to hide? 'Cause I get angry too. Well, I'm a lot like you. Don't know which path to choose. Let me come along. 'Cause even if you're wrong, I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I won't let nobody hurt you. I'll stand by you. Baby, even to your darkest hour, and I'll never desert you. 'Cause I'll stand by you. And when the night falls on you, babe, and you're feeling all alone, you won't be on your own. 'Cause I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you. I won't let stand by you.
It's not hard to make me smile. I'm just saying. I'm melting. Love that song. I love that song too. She does like different. She does vocal things that other singers don't do, and it's really fun to try to emulate. Like that one line. Let's see. Baby, even to your darkest hour. It's fun to do those little riffs that she does in her songs. That's why I really like singing her songs, because Chrissie Hynde has a very unique way of singing. Nobody else sings like her. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. J Rules, what song do you want to hear? Please do not say "Oh Canada." It's got to be on the set list. I need some more hot coffee. Okay. Let me see. The next one in there is "It Ain't Over Till It's Over," Lenny Kravitz. I don't remember how that one goes, but ain't over till it's over. I kind of feel like I need to go get some coffee, because coffee seems to help clear my throat because it's hot, I guess. Oh, it's like it's right there on the tip of my tongue too. Can't get enough, thanks. Oh, Tattoo, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pick another song, I'll sing it for you. That's so sweet. Johnny, do you have a song? Is there something I can sing for you? Here we are, still together. We are one. So much time wasted playing games of fun. So many tears I've cried. So much pain inside. But baby, it ain't over till it's over. Oh, it's like right there. Right there on the tip of my tongue. I can't quite remember how it goes. All right, I'm going to take a break, you guys, because I really need some hot coffee. And then I'll come right back and sing for so much longer. For such a long time. I have a different Be Right Back screen, you guys. Whatever you like to sing, women. Ooh. Can we do, what about a Nancy Sinatra song for you, Johnny? Every time I see your name, I always think about Johnny Guitar, which makes me think about, like, Vegas or something. I don't know. Like the 1950s, 1960s. Speaking of Vegas, did you guys know? I just found this out. Did you guys know that, you know how Las Vegas is called Sin City? Did you know it used to be called Atomic City? Because they would drop those atomic bombs on the outskirts, like a couple miles out from the city, and they did it a couple of times a week. That's where the test sites were, and so like you could be hanging out at your resort and watching atom bombs drop. Right? Isn't that cool? It was called Atomic City. That's so cool. Anyway, all right. What was I gonna sing? Oh, top songs by Nancy Sinatra. I play 50s jazz. You do? That's very strange, because that's what I think of when I see your name. I don't know why. All right, I'll do a Nancy Sinatra song for you. Maybe if I can get this freaking thing to load. Hello. My baby shot me down. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. Google's not wanting to work. Let me try again. Is my stream still working? For some reason, hold on. I can't get my thing to respond. Can I close this? What is going on? Okay, I fixed it. New window. Let me try this. Okay. I will have it. Hold on a second. Green. Green's your favorite color? Oh, thank you so much, Vinny. Yellow is mine. Stream looks fine. Yeah, it was, for some reason my browser just like locked up. I've never seen it do that before. Okay. Top songs by Nancy Sinatra. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready, boots? Start walking. I'll do that one. It doesn't really fit along the lines of that, but it's still really fun to do. These boots are made for walking. Would somebody mind putting that into the queue and bumping it up to the top? And then whatever Tattoo wants to hear. There's an atomic museum there. There is. I love that Vegas used to be called Atomic City. How cool is that? That would have been really cool if they'd kept it that way, you know? And Benny, let me know what I can sing for you too. Your mom's favorite song is These Boots Are Made for Walking? Really? I like Nancy Sinatra. She's cool. These dreams. Hey, that works. I'll know what it is. I'll know what song it is. All right, you guys. I'll be back in just a minute. What was the Lenny Kravitz song I needed to listen to? I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I remember how that goes now. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Huh? Oh, no. Hi, Hottie McButterpants. Infrared, my TV remote wouldn't work without it. Yeah, infrared. It's cool. My favorite color is a yellow because I'm mellow. My hair is yellow. I don't know. It's just a happy color. Hi, Panama. Oh, no, you're grumpy. That's not good. That's not good. Leah, she's not here. She left. She had to go to work. I wanted her to stay. I always wanted her to stay. I want her to move back in, but she won't do it. She's all like, I'm a grown-up mom. And I'm all like, come on. Come on, though. Stay here forever. My head out. What? All right, I'm going to do this song for Johnny. For Johnny Castle. I'm just kidding. That's do you guys know who Johnny Castle is? Johnny Castle, maybe. He is Patrick Swayze's character on Dirty Dancing. Johnny Castle. Nobody But's Baby in the corner.
You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been messing where you shouldn't be messing, and now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Hi, Sedona. How are you doing?
You keep lying when you ought to be truthing. You keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep saying when you ought to be changing. Now what's right is right, and you ain't been right yet. 'Cause these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots
probably years. I used to watch stuff Random Girl Sings. Oh, I love her. She had a baby. That's why she hasn't been on lately. Wow, you sound incredible. Well, thank you so much, Hi Be Gone. Round of applause. Thank you. I'm all about getting rid of bad vibes too. Thank you, Lemon. I love it. Oh, you're welcome. Remind me of Courtney Love's vocals. Oh, wait a minute. Are you a troll? Because she's not a good singer. I'm just saying she's not a good singer. Well, hold on. I need the set list. I need it. My voice is really rough right now, though, because I just can't seem to clear my throat. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready, boots? Start walking. Okay, hold on a second. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over. Okay, what about the lady that sings Zombie? Any better? That's definitely better. Thank you. In my earphones. Yeah, Courtney Love is a terrible singer, but I really do love her music, though. I mean, I don't know. Like, I used to listen to the album that had doll parts on it, like, all the time. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I just assume, I mean, people do come in and say things like that. Like, they'll throw a compliment in, but it's, like, hidden in an insult, or hidden with an insult. All right, hold on a second. Let me figure out what this chord is. Sorry. Guitar Show. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Thank you. Well, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I sounded mean. I do that sometimes. Well, I misread things. It's just hard to, not misread things sometimes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go up to here. Here we are, still together. So much time wasted playing games of love. So many tears I've cried, so much pain inside, and baby, it ain't over till it's over. Hold on, that's still too low. Let me try that. K-pop. Okay, it's better. And here we are, still together. We are one. And so much time wasted playing games with love. So many tears I've cried, so much pain inside,
And baby, it ain't over till it's over. So many years I've tried to keep our love alive. And baby, it ain't over till it's over, yeah. So many times did we give up, but we were always working things out. And all my doubts and fears kept me wondering, yeah, if I'd always, always be in love. So many tears I've cried, so much pain inside. And baby, it ain't over till it's over, yeah. So many years we've tried to keep our love alive. And baby, it ain't over till it's over. So many tears I've cried, so much pain inside. And baby, it ain't over till it's over. So many years we've tried to keep our love alive. And baby, it ain't over till it's over. And here we are, still together. We are one. And so much time wasted playing games with love. So many tears I've cried, so much pain inside. 'Cause baby, it ain't over till it's over, yeah. So many years we've tried to keep our love alive. And baby, it ain't over till it's over. So many years we tried to keep our love alive. 'Cause baby, it ain't over till it's over.
I wish it wasn't a documentary where people are literally risking their sight to get a different colored eyes. It's crazy. Haven't they heard of contacts? Yeah, I've heard of people doing crazy things like that too. It's insane. Got chill on my spine. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. To match your outfits. I will get some rest. Good night, Lemon. Bye, Igor. Sweet dreams. I was really distracted on that song because I had to clear my throat the whole time, and no matter what I did, I couldn't clear it. It feels a lot better now, though. Thank you, Be Gone. We're going to put some eye drops in. And then ready to go. Ready to sing some more. Guitar Show, do you have a song request or something I can sing for you? I must have been. Oh, that's a good song. Okay, let's go ahead and do that one for Tattoo. Tattoo gets a priority request. Are you going to lurk? All right. Made by Lenny Kravitz, who played Singing in the Hungry. Oh, you didn't know? So did you know who Lenny Kravitz was? Because like my daughters are really pretty young, and they only knew Lenny Kravitz from the Hunger Game movies. They didn't know him as like a musician, which was very strange for us because that's how we know Lenny Kravitz, you know. Are you gonna go my way? Yeah, it's a good song. He's really, really, really talented. Me neither. You neither. Yeah, I think, yeah. He did such a good job in that movie, though. But, okay. So, Lenny Kravitz married Lisa Bonet, who played Denise on The Cosby Show. And they had a daughter together, and her name is Zoe Kravitz. And you guys have probably seen her in a ton of stuff, but she looks exactly like her mother. It's insane how much she looks like her mother. Oh, my God, it's crazy. Lenny Kravitz is amazingly cute. Yeah, she divorced Lenny Kravitz, and then she went on to marry the dude from what's that show with dragons, the Mother of Dragons and all that stuff. Dude, that one guy, Jason Momoa. Yeah, she went on to marry Jason Momoa. I'm like, who are you? What? Anyway, seems a little unfair, I just think. Game of Thrones. Yes, Game of Thrones. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hit prediction song on a music video here. Rest my eyes and listen. All. Anyway, all right, let's do It Must Have Been Love. It must have been love, but it's over now. It must have been good, but I lost it somehow. I'm actually going to drop this a little tiny bit because the song's like super high. Okay. Lay a whisper on my pillow and leave the winter on the ground, and I wake up lonely. There's an air of silence in the bedroom and all around. And touch me now, and I close my eyes and I drift away. And it must have been by your heart, but in and outside I've turned to water, like a teardrop in your palm. And it's a hard winter's day, and I dream away.
must have been love, but it's over now. And it must have been good, but I lost it somehow. And it must have been love, but it's over now. From the moment we touched till the time had run out. And it must have been love, but it's over now. It's all that I wanted, now I'm living without. And it must have been love, but it's over now. 'Cause it's where the water flows, and it's where the wind blows. It must have been love, but it's over now. It's all that I wanted, I'm living without. And it must have been love, but it's over now. 'Cause it's where the water flows, and it's where the wind blows.
Man, I almost moved the capo up 2 frets like halfway through the first part of the song. I'm so glad I didn't, because I forgot about the key change. That was like so high to that song. So poetic. Yeah, I really, really love that song too. I really love that song. It's such a pretty song. It's been drunk, but I'm sober now. We were looking so good. Not so much now. Have you guys ever noticed that when you go out and you get drunk, that other people at the bar start looking really, really, really good? I still haven't figured out what my favorite color is. Oh, Cranky Ray, thank you for the $115 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. So sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roxette Singer would be proud. Oh, hi Mind Jive. Yeah, she had an amazing voice. Her voice was like epically huge. And a lot of times when people have big voices like that, where they sing those really high, big ballady notes, a lot of times they have to kind of scream it, so it doesn't sound that great. But the Roxette, I don't know her name, but the singer for Roxette, her voice was always just, I don't know, smooth like butter, you know? She wasn't like that chick that sang, turn around every now and then I get, because that chick, Bonnie Tyler, is that her name? Bonnie something? She always has to do the screaming thing. Janis Joplin did too. Because it's just the easiest way to hit those notes, you know? I've ever gotten that drunk, I haven't remembered what anybody looked like. Well, I used to go out in my early 20s and I would drink. And when I would get drunk, the people at the bar would start just looking better and better. Everybody would just start getting more and more and more attractive. And then, you know, because you're drinking, you got to go to the bathroom a lot. Every time I would go to the bathroom and I would look in the mirror, I would start looking worse and worse and worse. Like, so not only does everybody else start looking better, but to you start looking worse. So your what is it? Self-esteem drops and everyone in the bar gets better looking. So that's why people get lucky at bars. I'm just saying. Augustin, Luna, thank you so much for the follow. All smiles here. Oh, I'm glad that you liked it. So poetic. Well, I hope you liked it. That was horrible. Those notes at the top were just really, really hard. Because I had dropped it a little bit. Hi, Booty Bandit. Beer just makes me feel bloated. Yeah, beer just makes me sleepy now. I'm at the point now that if I drink, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. It's game over. I do like to drink a little bit at the end of my stream sometimes, just lately, because I don't know. I mean, I'm about to go to sleep anyway, so I might as well, feel amazing while I'm headed there. Okay, we have 2 Tracy Chapman songs in here in the queue, you guys. 2 different people asked for Tracy Chapman songs. Weird. All right, give me one reason. Cranky Ray, what do you want to hear? And the mystery bus takes away the ugly people and drops off the stunners. Right? That's exactly how it happens. It's crazy. It's so weird. Man, I remember going to a bar one time, and this guy came up, and he was really nice, but I was sitting at a table with my friends, right, at a booth. So he came and he sat next to me, and I didn't like this guy. I was not interested in this guy. I had a boyfriend, so I was not there. I was there to hang out with my friends, right? But he sat down at our table, and he wanted to buy me a drink, and I let him buy me a drink because, free drinks, I'm not stupid. Anyway, so I'm sitting there talking to him, and, I kept being I kept trying to give him hints that I was not interested, but he didn't seem to understand. And finally I was like, well, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll talk to you later. And he was like, I'll just walk with you. And I'm like, the dude followed me to the bathroom, and I stayed in there for ever. And then when I came out, he was waiting right there. I couldn't shake this guy. I was like, what? That was not I had not drank enough that night, I guess. I wish the mystery bus had picked up that guy, because that just don't do that. Don't follow people to the bathroom. If it's a total stranger and they're going to the bathroom, they're trying to lose you. Try to. Let's do this on the second fret. What you doing, robot? Are you eating? Are you eating? Yeah. What are you eating? Nothing. You're eating nothing? Are you eating air? Yes. Say what? You're gonna eat beef? Yeah. Oh, are you eating that sub? Yeah. It's cholesterol. There's cholesterol in that sandwich. Huh? There's cholesterol in that sandwich. You want it? No. I gotta eat it. Well, why don't you eat mine instead? Right. Eat the tuna sub instead. You want to eat this one? Yeah, I'll eat that one. Okay. Foil in the oven. Sorry, as his wife, it's my job to make sure that he keeps his cholesterol down. I haven't eaten beef since January. Yeah, ever since he went to the doctor, and the doctor said, you have high cholesterol. And the doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed. He was like, come on, 3 more hamburgers. Come on. 5 more hamburgers. Never accept a free drink. Oh, man, I never bought a drink. I never paid for a drink. I've paid for very few drinks in my lifetime. But here's the thing. Don't leave a drink unattended. Make sure that you watch your drink being made by the bartender. Holographic meatloaf, my favorite.
Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn right back. I don't want to leave you lonely. You've got to make me change my mind. Baby, I got your number. Oh, and I know that you got mine. You know that I called you too many times. You can call around. And give me one reason to stay here, and I'll turn it back around. 'Cause I don't wanna leave you lonely. You've gotta make me change my mind.
Hi, the dude.
I don't want no one to squeeze me. They might take away my life. And I don't want no one to squeeze me. They might take away my life. I just want someone to hold me, oh, and rock me through the night. 'Cause youthful heart can love you, oh, and give you what you need. I said this youthful heart can love you, oh, and give you what you need. But I'm too old to go chasing you around, wasting my precious energy. And give me one reason to stay here, oh, and I'll turn right back around. And give me one reason to stay here, oh, and I'll turn right back around. 'Cause I don't wanna leave you lonely. You've gotta make me change my mind. And baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why. And baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why I should stay. 'Cause I told you that I love you, and there ain't no more to say.
The sugar-free, fat-free, carb-free, taste-free alternative. Yeah. Hi. Hi, ASAP. How are you doing? How goes the day? All right. The next song in the queue is the only other song in the queue, and it is Fast Car by Tracy Chapman. So it's 2 Tracy Chapman songs in a row. Fast Car. Da, 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 da. I know I just came in, but I put a request. Can you play Get You the Moon? I don't reckon I've ever heard it before. How are you doing today? Hi, Crazy Monster Bro. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Thanks for asking. Yeah, I would play it, but I don't know it. Never heard it before.
You got a fast car, and I wanna take it to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. 'Cause me and myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money, and I won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city, and you and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. He lives with a bottle, that's the way it is. Says his body's too old for working, his body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him, wanted more from life than he could give. He said somebody's gotta take care of him, so I quit school and that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
I did Halo. It's a good choice.
I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before, your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, and we go cruise and entertain ourselves. You still ain't got a job, and I work at the market as a checkout girl. No, things are gonna get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter and buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. And I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before me. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar. You see your friends more than you do our kids, and always hope for better. I thought together you and I would find it. I got no plans, ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. And I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights lay out before me. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling this car? Is it fast enough so you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way.
That was incredible. Well, thank you so much, Twitch. I'm getting more comfortable singing it and playing it at the same time. It's kind of tough. That one's really tough. If I get nervous at all, it's like game over. Oops. Misclicked, meant to request Big Yellow Taxi. Oh, I like Big Yellow Taxi. Well, I mean, I love both of them because I love Joni Mitchell, but that song's actually more fun to sing than the other one. Leave it up to them to go. I'll pick the same one you picked. How about that? Okay. Cranky Ray has put Save the Last Dance for Me. Is that the song? I could have swore I saw you put something different in. Did the right song go in? Hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit and check. Could have swore I saw a different song put in the chat. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know why I thought it was a different song. Save the Last Dance for Me. Hey, baby, how's that song go? Do you know? All right. Save the Last Dance for Me. It's the Drifters, so I know it. Just can't think of it off the top of my head. Headphones are catching it in my hair. Hold on. You can dance every dance with a guy that gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. Smile every smile for the man who held your hand. Neath the pale moonlight. Oh, but don't forget who's taking you home. So, darling, save the last dance for me. Hold on, I got it. I almost have it. Hold on. Forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So, darling, save the last dance for me. You can dance every dance with the guy who gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. You can smile every smile for the man who held your hand neath the pale moonlight. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. Yeah. Okay. Why am I not sitting straight in my chair? Hi, Zuckerbergers. Hello, how are you doing? I'm all like in a weird... Okay. That's too high. I might not need to raise it at all.
Get who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So, darling. You can dance every dance with the guy who gives you the eye. Let him hold you tight. You can smile every smile for the man who held your hand neath the pale moonlight. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So, darling, save the last dance for me. Oh, I know that the music is fine, like sparkling wine. Go and have your fun, laugh and sing. But while we're apart, don't give your heart to anyone. Don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So, darling, save the last dance for me. gone and it's time to go. And if he asks if you're all alone, can he take you home? You must tell him no. And don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. But darling, save the last dance for me. So don't forget who's taking you home and in whose arms you're gonna be. So darling, save the last dance for me.
I feel like that was a song that I found in a list. And remember when I did that thing where I was like adding a whole bunch of songs to the set list? I think I added like, I don't know, almost the whole 1,000 something in like a week. Anyway, that was on a list, I think. And I'm not sure that anybody ever requested it on stream. I don't remember ever performing it on stream. I think I added it myself though, like off stream. Okay. And then we're going to do Big Yellow Taxi, which is a fantastic song and fun to do. I know Leah probably doesn't know that song, but it could help her. I could see her singing it with you. Oh, I could too. Yeah. She definitely doesn't know that one. Because I can't think of like a single movie that's been in her or anything. I think I probably had it on an album as a kid, and that's how come I know it. I mean, it was a hit song too, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we're gonna do Big Yellow Taxi. You know, one of my favorite songs that nobody really knows is Soldier Boy. Do you remember that song? It's like really old. It goes, Soldier boy, oh my little soldier boy, I'll be true to you. You were my first love, and you'll be my last love. I will never make you blue. I'll be true to you. In this whole world, you can have but one girl, and let me be that one girl, for I'll be true to you. Hi, Zelphus. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, yes, I remember that song. Oh, you know what? Another song I don't have in my set list is going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and we're... Yeah, that one's not on my set list either. Oh, do I? Yes, I do know some Annie Lennox. Let's see. Top songs by Annie Lennox. I'll tell you which ones are in my set list. Why? Tell me why. I'll do that one. There Must Be an Angel. I think that's the song. Must Be Talking to an Angel. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Must be talking to an angel. Must be talking to an angel. Also do No More I Love Yous. The language is leaving me inside the world. Whiter Shade of Pale. Yes, I do play Sweet Dreams Are Made of These. Hard to learn the guitar. I had no idea how hard it could be, but I'm slowly making progress. Aw. Hi, neighbors. Hello, how are you doing? You know, it's not as hard as people think it is. It's really, this hand will become second nature, your chording hand that you use. The strumming hand is actually the toughest one. That's the one that's the hardest. Learning how to strum properly, that's the hardest. In my opinion, I've been playing for about 20 years. Yeah, I actually really love Annie Lennox a lot. She's got one of my favorite voices. I'm trying to look and see if there's anything else of hers that I do. Put a little love in your heart. Do I sing that song? I don't think I do. And the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you and me.
Just wait and see. Da 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 da.
Okay, all right. I'll get back to what I was doing. Sorry.
Pay Paradise put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. And don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. They took all the trees and put them in a tree museum. And they charged the people $1.50 just to see 'em. Don't it always seem to go? You don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pay Paradise, put up a parking lot. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Hey, farmer, farmer, put away the DDT now. Give me spots on my apples, leave me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, ba 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 ba. Late last night, heard the screen door slam, and a big yellow taxi took away my old man. And don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone. They pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. Ba 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 ba. They pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. Ooh, ba ba ba. I said they pay Paradise and put up a parking lot. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas, and everybody's looking for something.
We're having an echo issue with Streamlabs. I don't know why. Hi, Funnel Cracker. Thank you for resubscribing.
Sweet dreams are made of these, and who am I to disagree? And I travel the world and the seven seas, 'cause everybody's looking for something. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up.
Would somebody mind putting the lyrics of Seven Nation Army in the chat, or All Along the Watchtower?
There must be some kind of way out of here, said the joker to the thief.
Oh, thank you, Zuckerburgers. Hi, Snyder.
Businessmen, they drink my wine, and plowmen dig my earth, and none will ever level on the line. Nobody offered his worth. Ain't no reason to get excited. The thief, he kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke.
That's okay.
Don't wanna hear about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. Queen of England to the hounds of hell. If I catch it coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. Back and forth through my...
Oh, hold on. That's my voice. Oh.
And that ain't what you wanna hear, but that's what I'll do. Too high can't come down. It's in my head spinning round and round. Can you feel me now? The taste of your lips, I'm on a rise. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of your poison paradise. 'Cause I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. And hold your head up, moving on. And keep your head up. 'Cause sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. 'Cause everybody's looking for something.
Spider, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Hi, Castle. Thank you for the follow. So let's see. I think I used After Effects on that. Are you talking about the main video that I have on my YouTube? That thing is awful. That's so bad because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really bad at editing. Hi, Steven. Castle, that's so funny that somebody named Castle came in here because I was talking about Johnny Castle earlier, who is Patrick Swayze's character on Dirty Dancing. Anyway, I use the Adobe Suite for like everything. That's you. You're Johnny Castle? No, you're not. That would make you way too cool. You'd be way too cool if you were Johnny Castle. It's no way. It's impossible. Okay, we have Funnel Cracker. I love that song, Little Bitty. Hi, Sunbeam. Hello. I've been to see Bob Dylan sing at least 12 times in my life. That's a lot. That is a lot. I've never seen Bob Dylan. Yeah, you're right about that. Cool. I mean, it is Patrick Swayze, and he's just like, he's so unattainable, you know. Johnny Bravo. I have an older brother who looks like the singer from Metallica. That's who he looks like. But he wears his hair like Johnny Bravo. And you know how Johnny Bravo's kind of stupid? Like ditzy. Like super duper ditzy blonde guy. My brother is exactly like that. He's exactly like that. He is Johnny Bravo. People call him that too. So much blue to cure my blues away. I hope so. Okay, we're gonna do Little Bitty for Funnel Cracker. You guys will like this song because it's cute. How are you doing, Stephen? Little bitty books, little bitty school, little bitty bus, little bitty pool. That's all I can afford right now is a little bitty pool. Okay. It's gonna be too high. Let's do that here. And I need a drink. And Spider, I'll do your song next. Okay.
Have a little love on a little honeymoon. Got a little dish and you got a little spoon. Little bitty house and a little bitty yard. Little bitty dog and a little bitty car. 'Cause it's alright to be a little bitty. A little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. 'Cause life goes on for a little bitty while.
But it's hot. It's in Kentucky. I really want a pool. Actually, I have one in the backyard. It's full of frogs.
A little bitty baby in a little bitty gown. It'll grow up in a little bitty town. Big yellow bus and little bitty books. It all started with a little bitty look. 'Cause it's alright to be a little bitty. A little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. 'Cause life goes on for a little bitty while.
I can't get in that pool. I'll drown. It's like slippery. And it's also full of frogs. Did I mention it's full of frogs?
They know you got a job and a little bitty check. 6-pack of beer and a television set. Little bitty world goes round and around. Little bit of silence and a little bit of sound. A good old boy and a pretty little girl start all over in a little bitty world. Little bitty plan and a little bitty dream. It's all part of a little bitty scheme. Well, it's alright to be a little bitty. A little hometown or a big old city. Might as well share, might as well smile. 'Cause life goes on for a little bitty while. And it's alright to be a little bitty. A little hometown or a big old city. And might as well share, might as well smile. 'Cause life goes on for a little bitty while.
What? 290 seconds. Did anybody count? Were you guys counting? I wasn't counting. I didn't know we were supposed to count. Help you get a bigger pool. Turns out I only have $23 and you can have half. Well, Twitch can have 25% and so can you. Oh, no, you keep your money. Do not give me don't give me half of the last of your $23 because I mean, have you looked at the prices of a McDonald's meal lately? Oh, thank you so much for the 500 biddies, Castle. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, but stop right there, okay? Because you might want a Big Mac or something later, you know. Hey, they make more. They do make more Big Macs. You're right, lots of them. But still, I'm just saying, I would feel really bad if you gave me the last little bit of money you got. They are right. They're twice as much. Little bitties. Yeah. Yeah, a little bitty hamburger for a great big with your whole freaking paycheck. It's insane. I can't hardly afford to feed my kids fast food anymore. They're just gonna have to forget about it. They're gonna have to live like I did in the 80s, where fast food was a treat, you know. Okay, we did a little bitty, and we're gonna do "Don't Let Me Down." Castle, do you want to look at my set list and pick a song, or do you only want me to sing songs written by Patrick Swayze? The dollar menu doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, like I remember that like a regular Big Mac meal used to be $5, and now it's $10. And I'm like, what? That's crazy because it didn't get any bigger. I mean, it's exactly the same size. In fact, I think it might have shrunk. Oh yeah, McDonald's. It's insane. It's actually cheaper to eat at Subway now than McDonald's. What? Anyway, okay, "Don't Let Me Down." So the Beatles. Don't let me down, McDonald's. Don't let me down. Now it's $1.94. Right? It's a ripoff. I hate inflation. Inflation's been really bad the last few years. And that's without cheese. Right? Yeah. I used to spend $50 for, I think it was like once a month or something. I mean, I could do that. I could spend like $50 once a month and feed my kids. That's what I spent on groceries, which is crazy, I know, but I could do that. Now it's like $200 every 2 weeks. It like breaks the bank just to get, and I'm still just barely getting enough food. It's oh my gosh, you guys, inflation is the worst. 32 here and okay, $11.55. What? I've never had a protein bowl by Subway, written and directed by Subway. Hi, Dr. Mcmac. Off to work. Oh, keeping stream on for. Oh, thank you so much for keeping the stream on. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Do I want a capo in this?
Nobody ever loved me like she does. Oh yes, she does. Somebody love me like she do. Oh yes, she does. From the first time she really done me. Oh, she done me good. Guess nobody ever really done me. Oh, she does me good. Don't let me down. And don't let me down. And don't let me down. And don't let me down. like she does. Somebody love me like she do. Oh, she do. Oh, yeah, she does. From the first time she really done me. Oh, she done me. She done me good. Guess nobody ever really done me. Oh, she does me good. And don't let me down. 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 And don't let me down.
That song's always fun to play. That's a song that'll get stuck in your head too. You're like, ah, get out of my head. It's 3:13 in the morning for me. Oh, it's my lucky number. 13's my lucky number. I know that doesn't sound right. It sounds like it should be an unlucky number, but for me, it's a lucky number. I really like your style. It's heartfelt and you don't miss a note. Black Velvet. Yes, I can play Black Velvet. I'm actually going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back and I will play it as soon as I come back. Would somebody mind putting Black Velvet into the queue and bumping it up to the top for me? I would appreciate it so much, you guys. So much. I'm a little out of breath for some reason. It's 3:30 a.m. for me in the morning. 3:30 in the morning, not a soul inside. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonlit summer night. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Bye, Steven. Baby, baby, when you look at me, I see the world. And I feel for you. I think I love you. I said I feel for you. Hi, Nicole. Hello, how are you doing? I think I love you. All right, let's do Black Velvet. Fulioso. Thank you for the follow. Have you ever tried energy drinks? Well, they're actually super dangerous, so I don't usually drink energy drinks. Occasionally I will get like a triple shot espresso or something. But generally I just drink coffee, but I get really strong coffee. I'm out of breath because when I take my breaks, I listen to music that gets my adrenaline going. So I dance and sing. And I was listening to Prince actually wrote that song, the one I was singing. I feel for you. I think I love you. Which is a Shaka Khan song, I think. Anyway, Prince wrote that song, and if you look up Prince demos on YouTube, that's the top one, and you should really listen to it if you guys have never heard it, because Prince's version of that song it's always better. His version of his songs are always better. An extra donation goal next month for a dog cam. You want a dog cam? I could probably hook you up with a dog cam, and you don't even have to do a donation goal. I'm sure I could find another camera. It's 21 minutes after midnight for me, so it is morning. Oh, no. I mean, I couldn't do it right this minute, but I could probably get you a dog cam. Hi, Cam. Speaking of cams. Hi, Cam. How you doing? Yes, I think even Nothing Compares to You. I think his version of that is I think his version is the best too. He even wrote Manic Monday. Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell. Jimmy Rogers, the Victrola up high. Mama's dancing, baby on her shoulder. The sun is setting like molasses in the sky. The boy could sing, knew how to move everything. Always wanted more, leaving you longing for black velvet, the little boy's smile, and black velvet, the slow southern style, and a new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Magenta, oh, that's a good color. How are you doing? Up in Memphis, the music's like a heat wave. White lightning bound to drive you wild. Mama's babies in the heart of every schoolgirl. And love me tender, leave 'em crying in the aisles. The way he moved, it was a sin, so sweet and true. Always wanted more, and leaving you longing for black velvet, the little boy's smile, and black velvet, the slow southern style, and a new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. And every word of every song that he sings for you, in a flash it was gone, and it happened so soon. What could you do?
lifestyle and a new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black velvet, if you please.
Cam, thank you so much for the host, and Nicole, thank you for the host too. Wow, great job on this one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Probably could have stood to be a tiny bit higher. It was a little bit low in my register. All right, we have love the passion in that song. I really like that song. Thank you so much, Castle. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, let's do Hotel California. I had this boyfriend one time, and he loved the Eagles, and he listened to Hotel California all the time. Every time I hear this song, it always reminds me of him. He was like dumber than a box of rocks, man. I think he was the dumbest boyfriend I ever had. Not for liking the Eagles, he just generally was stupid. Some people just aren't not super bright. He was not super bright. Okay. Lebowski, the Big Lebowski.
On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, smell of coladas rising up in the air. Up ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. I need a drink. And there she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. And there were voices down the corridor. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She's got the Mercedes Benz. She's got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. How they danced in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far. to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Hi, Grasshopper. Okay, let me check the queue and see if there's anything else left in there. Oh, Blue Moon of Kentucky. Zelphus, this is one of my all-time favorite songs ever. It's one of my favorite songs to sing. How to clap so it's heard in Kentucky. Send it with oh, what are those bugs that come out of the ground? Not grasshoppers. Cicada. Yeah, put it on a cicada and send it to Kentucky. Because they all congregate here in the summertime. All right, Blue Moon of Kentucky. Do this one. A wonderful song. Yeah, I like this song. Cicada. Cicada, cicada. Tomato, tomato. Potato, patata. Okay.
Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and proved untrue. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Well, it was on one moonlit night, stars shining bright, whispered on high, your love said goodbye. I said, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue.
Hey, Mr. Bo, long time no see.
And I said, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue. 'Cause it was on one moonlit night, stars shining bright, they whispered on high, your love said goodbye. I said, blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue, and left me blue, and left me blue, and left me blue.
You got that bluegrass? Well, I'm from the bluegrass state, so I guess so. Mr. Bo, I haven't seen you in forever. Where have you been for like 6 months? You missed my birthday, which was like a few days ago. You missed freaking a whole bunch of Leah streams. You missed when we hit 11,000 followers, or was it 10,000? You missed Christmas, I think. Where have you been? Blue bed of the puppy. What? Hi, Martian. Hello, how are you doing? Missed the 24-hour stream. Yeah, you missed Valentine's Day. Where did you go, Mr. Bo? Okay, let's do Nowhere Man for Mr. Bo, it looks like he's not even in there. Are you still in here, Mr. Bo? Nowhere Man. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Of your kids like music that you don't get at all? Oh, like mumble rap? Oh my God. Almost everything they listen to, I don't understand. I don't get it. I try to be supportive, but it's really hard because I'm an elitist when it comes to music, and I'm bluntly honest when it comes to music. And I just really tell it like it is, and it takes everything that I've got not to do that. When they let me listen to something, I have to go, yeah, it's cool. I'm like, in the back of my mind, I'm going, that's the worst thing ever. Sometimes they do have great music. Luckily, their taste in music is improving as they get older, especially the girls, because they've spent like so many years listening, being exposed to a lot of music, and it's really, really helped. Well, okay. All right. So I did a 24-hour stream, but I kind of quit the stream a couple hours early last time. But I've done like 5 24-hour streams, and only one of them I skipped out on a little bit early. How lo-fi, chillwave, vaporwave made a comeback this hard since the 90s. Actually, I kind of don't mind that music. It's kind of nice a little bit. The problem that I have is the way people are singing these days. I don't know. I have this theory that generations have a way of singing that kind of imitates the instruments that they're using at the time. So, like people who sing the blues, they kind of sound like a piano or a bass. They sound like a bluesy instrument. And I feel like because music is very electronic at the moment, that's why singers are kind of sounding the way that they do. They're trying to imitate their instruments that they play. Mostly due to sleeping habits. Just haven't been awake. Plus, stop watching Twitch as much. Oh, well, that makes sense. That's okay. I'm just messing with you, Mr. Bo. It's all right. It's all good. It's okay. I mean, I just sit here and cry every day, but it's okay. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I found a bass ukulele the other day, and it sounds like a normal bass. I actually really would like to have a bass ukulele. Most instruments are kind of a waste on me because resonating bass. Yeah, most musical instruments are wasted on me especially if they're like accompanying instruments. Like I got a mandolin. I don't know where it's at, but I love it, and it's great, and it sounds amazing, and it's but because it's kind of one of those extra instruments that you kind of play lead on, I can't play it. I mean, I can play chords, but I know I'm not playing it right. What are your favorite songs to play on a ukulele? Super easy ones like that Lava song is super fun to sing. There's a song called Lollipop by Mika or something, which is super fun to sing and play on the ukulele. Three Little Birds, that's pretty fun to play on the ukulele. Anything's super easy because I'm not very good at any instrument, to tell you the truth. Oh, I can. So I'm just sit here and cry. Yeah, I just sit here and cry. If you guys stop coming to the stream, I just sit here and cry. Like, where's Greatest username at? I've seen him one time in the last 2 weeks. And Octopus, I hardly ever see him anymore. Of course, that's because of my time period, or like the time that I stream. So I get that. But anyway, okay. If I talk about people not showing up to stream, I will cry. I actually did that on the stream one time. It was not pretty. I think I played this on the second fret. Hold on. Okay. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land, making all his nowhere plans for nobody. He doesn't he a now here man? He's a now here man, I guess. My favorite color is brown. Actually, it's green, but I wanted to pick something that no one else has because I'm cool. You are cool. Hi, Emma. Hello. How are you doing? You're cool even if you had no favorite color. Which Cranky Ray has no favorite color. Cranky Ray, how do you not know which favorite color is? Also, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? How goes the day? All right. We did Nowhere Man, and we have Take Me to Church. I don't want to go to church. It's too early in the morning. I can't go to church because that would require me waking up before 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Take Me to Church. I guess I could go to like a midnight service. Some churches have that, right? Not that I go to church anyway. Oh, I don't do, as much as I love Monty Python, I don't know that reference. I don't know what you're referencing. I'll go up to the second fret. This is church. Yeah, there's a song that I play called This Is My Church. And it's exactly what, I know what you mean. And it is exactly what you mean. It's a Holy Grail reference. Oh, I love Holy Grail. Haven't seen it in a while, though. That's not where the dude is that loses his limbs, right? The flesh wound dude. Is he at the bridge? That's the right movie, right? Okay, hold on.
My lover's got humor. She's a giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should have worshipped her sooner. And if the heavens ever did speak, she's my last true mouthpiece. And every Sunday's getting more bleak. A fresh poison each week. We were born sick, I heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 And take me to church. I'll worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies. I tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. And take me to church. I'll worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies. I tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. I'm a pagan of the good times. My lover's the sunlight. To keep the goddess on my side, she demands a sacrifice. To drain the whole sea is something shiny, something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in that stable? Got a lot of stubborn faithful. And that looks tasty, this looks plenty, this is hungry work. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies, I tell you my sins so you ritual begins. There's no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin, and in the madness and the soul of that sad earthly scene, only then am I human, only then am I clean. Amen. 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 And take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies, I tell you my sins, so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, good God, let me give you my life. And take me to church, I worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies, I tell you my sins, so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, good God, let me give you my life.
Ow, my throat. Ouch. My heart. Oh, you know what? I was watching True Blood yesterday. Do you guys know that show? Have you ever seen that show? I'll do the theme song. Thank you, Migbo. I mean, Migbo. Mr. Bo. There's been somebody hanging out in here named Migbo. One of my favorites is saying the chorus is a strain for me, though. I love how you make your covers your own. The mark of an artist. Your timing is better than the original a lot of times. You sing from your soul, and that's what I appreciate most. Oh, that was really sweet. Thank you so much. That's actually one of my biggest complaints about myself is my timing. So thank you for complimenting my timing, because I kind of feel like when I play, it kind of sounds like somebody falling down the stairs while playing drums. That's the kind of timing that I have. You can't dance to it. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on, I need some eye drops. My eyes are getting dry. I love that song. Are you talking about the one from True Blood? Me too. All right, hold on a second. Let me pull up the chords for it. True Blood theme song chorus. I never can remember what it's called. Oh, Bad Things. Oh.
When you came in, the air went out, and every shadow filled up with doubt.
You're on tempo, but your timing is unique. Yeah, I love that. Thank you. It definitely makes me feel better. Hold on, let me change the key of this because I just don't prefer. I don't like playing a B. B's aren't fun to play. Do I want to play it in G minor? Probably not. Hold on a second. Maybe A minor would be fun. Okay. Nicole, you are too kind.
When you came in, the air went out, and every shadow filled up with doubt.
Yeah, I really like that show, True Blood, because like the main character Suki, she's Southern, and she's nice, but yeah, every time we watch that robot, it's like that's basically you. If I had superpowers. What's your favorite melancholy song? Lately, well, I mean, it's always different because I get bored with songs like super duper fast. So there's this one song that I've been singing a lot lately that feels kind of mellow, kind of sad. And it's called, we don't have anything in the queue, so I'll play it for you. Hi, Mary Lisa. How are you doing? How goes the day? Don't leave the door open when entering the spacecraft. You'll let all the air out. Oh, no. You'll let all the aliens out, too. Okay, hold on. I'll play it for you. This is my newest favorite song. There's like every week it's a different one, but I really like this one a lot. John Cougar Melancholy. No, thank you.
Burn your Levi's and your pearl snap shirts. Ashes to ashes and dirt to dirt. Buried our love in a deep dark hole. 'Cause now you're just a ghost. If you're such a poet, write an epitaph. 'Cause you and I both know you ain't coming back. I should loved you, but I let you go. And now you're just a ghost. Honey, now you're just a ghost. The spirit's high, so don't you hang around. Silver-tongued devil, you can't hold me down. Silly boy, only heaven knows that I ain't afraid of ghosts. I replace the headboard with a chiseled stone. Here lies the meanest man that I've ever known. Go rest in peace with every lie you ever told. 'Cause now you're just a ghost. Honey, now you're just a ghost. Spirit's high, so don't you hang around. Silver-tongued devil, you can't hold me down. silly boy. Even heaven knows that I ain't afraid of ghosts. I've got 10,000 angels here to pull me through. I've cried the last tear that I'll cry for you. You're just the shell of a man that I used to hold. But now you're just a ghost, honey. Now you're just a ghost, and I ain't afraid of ghosts.
Don't Look Back in Anger. Yeah, so that's my new favorite to sing song at the moment. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Needed that. Thank you. What's the name and artist of that song? Okay, so the artist of that song is Miranda Lambert. She's a country singer, and she has a new album out, and it's called the Marfa Sessions or something like that. Anyway, her and the members of her band, they went to some little town called Marfa. I don't know if it's in Texas. I'm not sure where it's at. Anyway, they went to this little town, and they go there every year for like a week every year. And then they just like sit around and write these songs, and they record them. And then anyway, they decided during the pandemic to go and get all their recordings and kind of just release them as they are. You know, they're just demos. But that's one of the songs in their demos, and almost all the songs are fantastic. But I think they're called the Marfa Sessions. They've been releasing them like one at a time, and I've fallen in love with almost all of them. They're just so good. They're just so freaking good. But that one's my favorite. It's just really well written. Really well written. Why can't I talk? Adele or Taylor? You mean like the singer Adele or Taylor Swift? Oh, probably Taylor Swift. I like Adele okay, but for some reason I don't enjoy singing her songs. So I took them all the songs of hers that I knew, I actually took them all out of my set list because it's just, I don't know why, I just get bored singing them. But I really like singing Taylor Swift songs. I don't know why, but they're super fun. Castle, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Do you want to pick another song for me to sing? All right, hold on a second, you guys. That's why I dropped some eyes. We're going to do Don't Look Back in Anger. It's almost time for me to end my stream. I've been here for almost 4 hours. Or maybe I have been here for 4 hours. Who knows? Who can know? All right. This is an Oasis song, which is my favorite band ever. Ooh, Aerosmith. All right, let me do this one since I got it open already, and then I'll do Crazy by Aerosmith. I love that album. I love, because Crazy and, what's the other one? Oh, Crying. They're both on that album. Really good. Oh, you didn't mean to click that? Oh, okay. Well, good, because I can hear my throat. It's very high. All right.
surgery in the morning.
Again? Hi, Hinks. Thank you for resubscribing. I'm sorry about the echo. I don't know what's up with the echo. I don't know how to fix it. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Hanks. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry you have to have surgery tomorrow. Okay.
Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play? And you said that you'd never been, but all the things that you see slowly fade away. So I start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains I had went through my head.
Get just some rest, Hanks.
Step outside the summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace and take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So Sally can't wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. Her soul slides away, but don't look back in anger, I heard her say. And take me to the place where you go when nobody knows if it's not our day. And please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band and throw it all away. Gonna start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brain look back in anger. I heard you say, at least not today.
Lewis, thank you so much for the follow. I really need to take a break, you guys. I know it's almost time for me to be done streaming, but I'll come back and sing. I play that one with a minor third in it too, in the bridge. Don't think it's in the original. Is it? I was scrolling and clicking by Aerosmith by accident. If you're only doing one more, do you feel most right now? A song do you feel the most right now? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do that song My Church, since we were talking about that. It's kind of about, let me throw it in there before I forget. Song request, My Church. It's so weird that somebody put this into a song, because I've actually talked about this. No, that's not the right song. Hold on. Is it even in my set list? Maybe it's not in my set list. Well, anyway, I'll know what song it is. My Church. Chords. Bye, Cranky Ray. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So this song is kind of about how... Okay. So I'm from Kentucky, and it's a little bit of the kind of the Bible Belt type area. There's a lot of religious stuff happening here. And my dad's family was Pentecostal, so I spent some time in Pentecostal churches, which are a little crazier than, like, say, Baptist or whatever, because Pentecostal are the ones where they like speak in tongues, and they like the Holy Ghost speaks through them, and they like sometimes they play with snakes, and they're very vocal, just like a hell lot happening in those kind of environments. And so I spent a lot of time in those kind of churches. And then my best friend growing up was the daughter of a preacher, and she was Baptist too. So I spent a lot of time as a kind of a religious person up until I was like a teenager, and then I kind of learned more about it, and I'm not anymore. But anyway, but during those years of my life, I knew what it felt like to have the Holy Ghost, or to feel the Holy Ghost, right? Like that spiritual feeling. It's almost like ecstasy or something. You know what I mean? To feel that feeling. That's what it feels like. Anyway, when I got a little older, it's really weird because I kind of dropped religion and picked up music. Yeah, that kind of happened at the same time. Anyway, when I was like 15, 16 years old, I started writing songs, and I would sing these songs, and, I was really like feeling what I was singing because I was writing it. And I noticed that the feeling that I felt when I would make music or even make art or anything like that felt exactly like what I had felt in church, when you felt the Holy Ghost. And as I've gotten older, I've realized that it's the muse. That's what it is. The Holy Ghost. If you are a religious person, maybe you will call it, the Holy Ghost or the Spirit of God or whatever. But if you are, if you were a Buddhist monk, maybe you will feel Zen. If you were an artist, you feel the muse. You're finding the muse, that feeling of ecstasy and inspiration, Anyway, so it's really cool that somebody wrote a song about that. So that song, My Church, and I'll play it for you guys in a minute. It's about, we built this city. Hi, Pika. The song is about how when you make music, she's saying, when I listen to this music or when I play this song, that's my church. You know what I mean? And it's so weird because we were just talking about that earlier, because you said this is church or something like that. And I was like, oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's so relatable. Too bad we can't have a conversation. Good to know I'm not alone though. Wait, why can't we have a conversation? All right. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a minute, and then I will sing that song. And hopefully you like it. I think it's a really cool song. Okay. I'll be right back. I felt that in church. I was a kid. Somehow I never connected it with art, but you're right. It's the same. I meant we can't have a conversation because I'm just some dude on Twitch. Oh, I live in rural Kansas. Oh, you do? Like Dorothy. Like Dorothy Gale. Hi, Cadelbug. Thank you for the host. How are you doing? I don't meet like-minded people, but it's nice to know they exist. That's what I meant. You know what? Being from Kentucky, I know exactly what you mean because I don't find a lot of like-minded people here either. In fact, Twitch is the first time I've ever felt really like I had, friends. So it's been nice. It's been nice to find people who think like I do. And you kind of tend to attract people who think like you do too, as a streamer. So hopefully you like this song. I love this song. I think when people come in, they think I'm singing a song about church, but it's not. If you listen to the lyrics, it's quite the opposite. All right, we'll do this one. See if you like it. That's right. They get banned or they leave. Thank you, Pika. Thank you so much. This is probably going to be, well, I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I might do more than this song. On a Sunday, I'm cheated and I've lied, and I've fallen down from grace a few too many times, but I find holy redemption when I put this car in drive. I roll the windows down and I turn up the dial. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost runs through ya when I play the highway FM and I find holy revival, singing every single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Hi, Miss Slip. Hello, how are you doing? When Hank brings the sermon and Cash leads the choir, well, it gets my cold, cold heart burning hotter than a ring of fire. When this wonderful world gets heavy and I need to find my escape, I keep the wheels rolling, the radio scrolling till my sins wash away. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost runs through ya when I play a highway FM and I find my soul revival, singing every single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen?
Feels like the Holy Ghost runs through ya when I play a highway FM, and I find my soul revival, singing every single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? Feels like the Holy Ghost runs through ya when I play a highway FM, and I find my soul revival, singing every single verse. 'Cause yeah, I guess that's my church. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Yeah, I guess that's my church.
Hi, Barry. That song is called My Church, and it's by Maren Morris, Maren. And she's fantastic, and she's relatively new, I think. A pretty new artist, but she's so freaking good. Okay, let's do... Actually, let me take... Hold on a chat seconds. We did Don't Look Back in Anger. We were never going to do Crazy by Aerosmith. We did Take Me to Church. Nice match of clothing with your eyes. Actually, I matched my eyes with my clothing. Yeah, I have different color eyes. Not contacts, eyes. I just pop in different color. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. These are my real eyes. Okay. We built this city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. I don't remember how the verses of this song go. Hold on. Jefferson Starship. Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night. I don't really want to play that one. Do I have to play that one? How about I do a song from Jefferson Airplane, which eventually did become this band, Jefferson Starship. How about that? What about White Rabbit? Do you guys know that song? I'll do that one. I just don't remember how it goes, and I don't really dig the song anyway, and we're kind of in overtime, so I feel like I can be like, I don't want to do that. I'm starting to lose my voice too. Hi, Shifty. Hello. How you doing? How goes the day? Well, thank you so much, Castle. Oh God, White Rabbit. Do you not like White Rabbit? I love White Rabbits. I put a picture of a rabbit on my Twitter yesterday. It wasn't a white rabbit though. It was a wild rabbit. It's brown. All right, let's try this one.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go ask Alice when she's 10 feet tall. And if you go chasing rabbits and you know you're going to fall, I keep drinking. Tell him a hooker, smoking caterpillar. when she was just small.
It wasn't on my list. Did you add her? Do you want to add her? It probably was Shifty. I remember not being able to play this one for a while. Remember I couldn't get the chords right or something?
When men on the chessboard get up and tell you where to go, and you just have some kind of mushroom, and your mind is moving low. Go ask Alice. I think she'll know. When logic and proportion have turned for a sloppy dead, and white knight is talking backwards, and the red queen's off with her head. Remember what the dormouse said. Feed your head. Feed your head.
Well, that cleared my throat. That was more constructive than just coughing. All right, let's do No More I Love Yous. Yeah, I'm about to lose my voice, you guys. It's going almost. Oh, God damn it. Okay.
No more I love you. used to have demons in my room, and I desire despair, desiring so many monsters. Oh, but now I don't find myself bouncing back, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. Changes leaving me inside the world. No more I love yous. Language is leaving me in silence. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting inside. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the world. Oh, no more I love yous. Language is leaving me. No more I love you. Changes are shifting outside the world.
Hi, Jiggly. Hello, how are you doing? What are you up to? How goes the day? All right. Okay. I think I'll do one more song. I think I'll do Obla Di Obla Da and then call it a day. Allergies. Okay. Obla Di. Obla Di Obla Da. Life goes on, bro. How life goes on. How often do you stream? I try to stream every day. But lately I've been doing like every other day because I wear myself out so bad, and I'm trying not to do that so much because I always stream for about 4 hours a day, and I normally start sometime between 12 and 1 a.m. Eastern time, so I'm here almost every day. I had a good day, went to the Cubs game with my son for the first time since COVID. Been a rough couple of weeks, but this was a good day. Aw. No, it's not a vampire song. Being silly. Alright. Last song. Last call for alcohol, you guys. Oh, the last song that I sang was The Eurythmics.
Desmond has a borrow in the marketplace. Molly is the singer in a band. takes a trolley to the jewelry store, buys a 20-carat golden ring, takes it back to Molly waiting at the door, and as he gives it to her, she begins to sing. Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da, life goes on, blah, la, la, how life goes on. Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da, life goes on, blah, la, la, how life goes on. In a couple of years, they had built a home sweet home, with a couple of kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Ha, 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 ha. Happy ever after in the marketplace. Desmond lets the children lend a hand, and Molly stays at home and does her pretty face, and in the evening she still sings it with the band. Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da, life goes on, blah, la, la, how life goes on. Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da, life goes on, blah, la, la, how life goes on. In a couple of years, they had built a home sweet home, with a couple of kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Ha, 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 ha. Molly.
Wrong lyrics.
Happy ever after in the marketplace. Molly lets the children lend a hand. Desmond stays at home and does his pretty face, and in the evening she's the singer with the band. Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da, life goes on, blah, la, la, how life goes on. Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da, life goes on, blah, la, how their life goes on. You wanna have some fun? Oh, blah-dee, oh, blah-da.
Yeah, that's a Beatles song. No More I Love Yous. It probably wasn't in the list. It's one of the many songs that I just sing for the hell of it that I don't bother to put put in the song list. All right, you guys. Today was super fun, and thank you all so much for being here. And let's see who is on that we can go raid real quick. Add it now. Thank you so much, Yobo. I appreciate it. Yeah. We really need, and hi, Jiggly Dad. We really do need to look at the list and start adding more songs to the list, because I know I probably play like 10 songs a week that are not on the list. I do it all the time because I don't check to see if the songs are on there. I'm just like, oh, do I know this? Do I know that? You know what I mean? Good night. Sweet dreams. Let me, wait, don't leave yet. I got to see who's on. We got to go raid somebody. Come on. Come on. Why didn't I do that song? What's that song called? I Want You Back. How are you doing? Hi, JoJo girl. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Yeah, I would play it, but, you know, I'll get rated if I do. So, if I sing another song, I'll get rated. It's just inevitable. So I gotta hurry up and find somebody. How about... Let's go see Professor S. Huntington, because she is an artist. She does chalk art, which I wish I could do. She's really, really talented too. So that's who I'm going to go raid. Always great to see you. You're such a super nice person. Well, I try. Thank you, Barry. You're always super nice too. I'm wonderful. Oh, and she can yodel. Yodeling is hard, man. Super hard. All right, let's go see who. Let's go raid. Going. We're going. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Oh, I got a new camera, and also I'm a photographer outside of Twitch. So if you guys want to follow me on Twitter and check out my pictures, I just got a new camera. So I'm going to be adding lots of pictures. Maybe video too. I don't know. We'll see. Nice to meet you. Good night. It was nice to meet you too. Hey, Tinchi. Hello. How you doing? All right. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good day. Bye-bye. We're raiding. Yeah, today was super fun, you guys. All right, I'll see you later. You guys behave yourselves, okay? Be nice.